Whew. Curse it. Once more with feeling. She looks like a big extra large burrito herself, with a ground beef cream filling. Delicious.
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
Coochie coochie coo! Ah, movie material. That was even easier than taking candy from a baby, but only half as much fun. Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up. I've always known he's lost his marbles. So now... Bozo!
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief. Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please don't! Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh, there's a crevice in the rock. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts! There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud! You'll wake up the dangerous... Here we go. Not so loud! You'll wake up the... Her constant howling is putting us at risk. I have to get her to calm down somehow. Please be very... After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil... Please... Here we go. You'll wake up. There's a crevice in the rock. Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Orgonaut headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Orgonauts. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead.
Huh? There's something moving. Hello? Anybody there?
Darn, that lousy spotlight has wrecked my whole plan. Until the guard is distracted, I better stay here in the shadows. As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be difficult for me to hide in a crate. I'll have to distract him somehow. What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. Come on, you choose.
They're playing
Do what you
Cowboy
want to.
Dodo.
If you're seeking exposition, that's okay, man, for it suits your style of life. You're self-sufficient like a cop out with persona. Never pull a thing off sofa, but if you did it be on your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, not so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, bro? You go, why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and suit yourself with LRB, you wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track it checked. Die an actor remedy, just look at me. Did your diopter quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hot to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity the goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Idiots.
They call me the cowboy, cowboy, the dodo.
Darn, it's secured with a combination lock. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate.
What is up? I'm the cowboy that doesn't have a gun.
There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. Darn, it's too small for me to hide. Oh, darn, it's secured with a combination lock. Oh, I can't get it open. According to the label, this one is going to the control level, so not to Elysium. I have to find another crate. I have to find another crate. Oh, darn, it's secure. That's a waste of... I should find it. I have to find it, obviously. Who cares? I bet I'm a little bit... That's a waste of time. I should find it. I have to find it. I have to find it. Obviously. Who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other two. I wonder what they're up to. I have to find... Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back. I want to spoil. Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood. I have a couple of questions.
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant.
Ебаный в рот.
Whew. Curse it, once... That was even easy, but only... There's a crevice in the rock. Her constant howling is putting us at... I have to get her to calm down somehow. Oh, look at me, twerp. As long as his yowling distracts the guard, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, twerp. As long... Oh, twerp. As long as... That's a waste of time. I have to find another crate. Obviously, the search for the right crate will tell. Who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the goal than the other. I wonder what... I have to find an... I have to find... That's a waste of time. I should find it. There's no label here. I have to find another... There we go. This one. Obviously, the search for the right crate. Who cares? I bet I'm a... I have to find an... According to the label, so I have to find... There we go. This one. I have to find it. Obviously. Who cares? I bet I'm a... I wonder what the... According to the label, this one is going to the control level, so not to Elysium. I have to find another crate. Go. This one. I have to find an... According to the list, so I have to find a... I already did that one. That's too small.
Других тут и нет вроде.
That is somewhere... What a pity the... Or what are the chances I could fight my way through the 50-50... To find... Obviously, the search for the right crate. I bet...
Что нихуя непонятно.
You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it?
There's a closed gate to the street?
Oh, the gate is just there so baby Bozo won't toddle off. He's such an active little boy.
Unlike his lazy brother.
I see. And who's got the key?
It's not locked. All it's got is a child's safety catch. But that doesn't help. Baby Bozo is just too clever.
Exactly. Unlike his lazy brother.
Okay.
You meanwhile.
A child's safety latch. Well, why didn't they say so? That explains why I couldn't get it open. Whew. Curse it, once...
Что я ничего тут не вижу.
Hello again.
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! Our friend the hobo!
Have you lived next to the Bozos for a long time?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Ah, just forget. This is too crazy. Here we go. Not you'll wake up. Here we go. Not so you'll wake up the. Her constant howling is putting us in. I have to get her to calm. Here we go. Not so you'll wake up the. Please, after all. Please. Hey, Bozo, here's a
What?
I mean, were you fun?
Very.
Nah. It's not food he needs. It's tender loving in the shape of a good dose of mind. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. Yeah. Coochie coochie coo. Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I have been such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped. Here we go. There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. I got it. Here we go. Ha! Got it. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunga. Or Aloha. No doubt. It's the or Aloha. It'll be some kind of mob. Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist. If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is a little kindling. There, the kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now... Hey, sure, I can light... Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Cole. Cole? Uh-oh. Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. She's alive. That's the most important thing. Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, golly. You forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you. Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny? I'm on vigil with a puppy. Look, done once if you get it, now well done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh well, it's no better, what's the matter? I'm a balding, is a bogey, I'm a no say what the thing you are beholding. Now you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf and grab your thumb, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, dibbly-da-bop, look around. Look around. Listen to the Cowboy
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
crap. Ugh. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out in the sewer. Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you. Do you really have to hound me like this all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. But I hope you know that children who contradict grown-ups will be eaten by evil clowns. Ouch. Alas, what cruel fate drove this wretch? It's cold, wet, and there are creepy witches around. Poor, poor... Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Oi, mates! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh. What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play. Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. Seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, help! What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Hold me.
Be seeing ya.
Please.
Goon.
Huh. No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now, what could it be? How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts. Oh, how cute. They've already found some friends.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah. Rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious. And then I'll laugh. This just won't work. Uncle Rufus needs to go to the pub. The fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
Leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. You can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa! No! You're not...
There's no...
And?
What and? Who's the
I...
Next day... Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Hey. Give me a... But Miss... Yeah, all right. I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys is ended, because I really don't want to be descended from him.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, and I can also offer you some barely used children.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zloty.
Yeah, the music isn't all, but their act really needs work.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes. what you say. So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you? Same as you, I suppose. Yeah, the way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here. You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything. Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know. Oh, even though we're the same person? Yeah, watch and learn. His costume isn't half bad. I almost fell for it myself. A rug in a prison cell? How sheeshy can you get? Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
No.
Then don't bother me.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. And what have we here? A toilet freshener! Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired. They say you should, but they don't, so... Wait a minute! If it isn't my old toothbrush, how did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off.
They call this breakfast? Where are the French from?
They say you should brush, but they don't say, so here... Everything here is a good thing, at least they won't... Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Hey, Tidy Bot, I'll ship... Neato.
They say you should, but they don't. So,
This prison food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame?
What is that supposed to be?
One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us.
Over my dead body, you will eat the bagel, and I will save us.
Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway.
No, wait, was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter? I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me!
Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good.
Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay, right now! There! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though. Doesn't look like the Resistance is giving the order. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. Huh, nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organoid. Application terminal, serial 7, only approved for filling in application forms with the serial... Application form 27 euros. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number YERK 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YERK for defective application terminals, reference number YERK 122. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hey, what? The YERK isn't working. Of course. So far, so good. Now... Hey, what? The YERK? Of So far, so now... HOLA 55. There. Application form 27 YERK. Application for B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, and C. A replacement lead... To send something through the tubes, I first need one...
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against aggression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. Screwed down. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the... The Organon's new method. There's a screw that will let you open the pipeline. Hey, Jan.
Hello, Ruf.
Where are the others?
If by ushers, you mean Leibold and Galef, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my first fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame a nurse you like to have. So, how am I to deep fry McGuinn's jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just... I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment. I know. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troops.
See you later.
Please.
Now that's interesting. Maybe I can open this with start to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on 2 of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds. This is all this application for A, medical assist, B, a screw, and C. I know this sounds totally boring, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can do with this machine. I know this sounds like... If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. Well, what did I say? The gate is open. The way is clear to the rebel camp. Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. You can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing, and no one can prove otherwise.
Come on, it should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh, in that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Nothing from me right now.
Good job. We got plenty of that.
Male assistant 1. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice?
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
Yoo-hoo!
Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Velvety. It flatters the neck. Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold. I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. I see. What's wrong with him?
Well, I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in 3 after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Well, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other 2 me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. But sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me? I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first, he took me along to the city hall, but at some points, I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? That's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that. I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium taking off towards Utopia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
A gorgeous butterfly.
You what?
A butterfly, flitting through the air. Not a care in the world.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a butterfly if it fluttered up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
That's me saving the world.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's...
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put you on medication.
Rats, rats, rats! Oh, come on. Just give me a few uppers and we're done.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some kind of drug therapy seems appropriate.
Oh, yeah? If you're that keen on seeming appropriate, why are you wearing those pants? Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the... All right.
This time I'm...
So...
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then? What do you see?
Huh, a cute...
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes? No, let's move. What do you see?
I see a
So you really don't see any...
But that is something.
Yes? No. Right, that's it.
But I only told you...
In that case, you should... There is... Maybe you should consult an exit. And please stay away.
I need another...
What? Fine.
Can we...
Oh. So...
That's me.
Well, we've already been... Something next... What do you...
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
So you really don't...
But that is...
Yeah... Let's... What do you...
Ah, that's my picture on the front page.
So you really don't...
But that is...
Yes? No. Right, that's it.
But I only...
In that case, there is no theft. Maybe you should... And please...
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know.
Psst. Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the satyr knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember. Hey Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great!
I'll be right back. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now
Officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think
Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, It's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake, I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so...
They're useful animals!
Exactly, just like women. Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janusz is left on a mission, far as I know. Garlef and Leibold are in the camp. Right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now, then. I don't want to bother you any longer.
You can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Huh. This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups. Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. The reception is okay, but I'm absolutely certain on this frequency, all I'll get is some idiotic ham radio operator. Oh. Right. I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container open. I hope you know where to...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Чего, блядь?
Is it really that hard to make you... Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yeah, but such good reception. Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests.
А чё она так ведет-то себя?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
вот этот вот.
Go on. You know the game.
Shoo!
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that? Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way round as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
Я все зашел, а выхода отсюда нет. Там еще один проход был. Так, тут что у нас? А ему надо эту литеру передать.
Yoo-hoo! Huh. Huh.
What if you...
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying...
And now you...
Yeah, until I...
What have you...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just can't connect to him right now. No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you...
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him, for instance. Oh, come on. Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it, my boy?
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the Resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here. Especially when they look so scrumptious.
just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo.
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead. Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me, but... The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. Sorry. Go on. You know the game. Shoo! Hi there.
Hello.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, he's not a joke anymore.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Ah, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Have you found a...
Yeah. We got...
And have you...
I'm still browsing.
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker? I ask, do I...
Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman. 2 ropes for the price of 1. It flaps. It flaps. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Что мне с ними делать?
You can't negotiate. They only know Fisticuffian. Hey, snot noses! Come here! And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well. Ta-da!
Ладно.
No. It's closed very tightly. Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely different. It's hard to say. That was at least a 10.0. Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. Here's plenty of room.
What, here? We're in...
Oh, no wonder your... Here's plenty of room.
What, here? We're in...
No wonder your...
Get lost!
Yeah, the music isn't all that they're at. What a tragic story. 2 lovers have found each other, and now they're stuck in this filthy hole. I have made up my mind. I am gonna help them.
Это вот он выход почему-то был.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. And slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well then, enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms on the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, It has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. God, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. It still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain! Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon a Foggy Night, or it's not on. Oh, rats. No electricity! And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first. No! It's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Что это я сделал?
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. Yeah, no doubt about it. Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design.
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please. What about a unicorn?
Yes! Private, did I say?
Yes, I meant no, of course!
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of
our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you unless it's actually good.
Bozo's sick.
Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan, too.
In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
Can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. He looks like that mime I sometimes dream about. He tries to call for his mother, but he has a baguette in his mouth with a whole bunch of spiders crawling out of it.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You don't want to know. A whole cabinet full of prescription psychotropic drugs. Well, if I can't get Bozo back to his old self with that, I don't know what else to do. I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine.
This is just a waste. I'm out of here.
Well, I can't. Restraints are at the cleaners. Come back when you're ready to take these sessions seriously.
Is it really that hard to make these things stable?
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
A cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper. Hello again, unfair lady.
The young father is back.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No. I want to keep them.
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me. What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having fun, and wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao. Go on. You shoo. Hello, you 2 turtle doves.
Uh-oh.
Goon, cut it out.
Hello, Rufus.
So, the 2 of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong? Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also, super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're, talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new, start. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care, just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're two charity cases.
You can say it out loud. You're a couple of bums. It's already got an antenna. Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard.
And what about...
It's... Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could always see when it's running, and I wouldn't have to feel for it every time. Why doesn't it... Then I... Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Okay, right's not facing.
But it's dark.
А тут есть что-нибудь?
One doesn't need any mycological training to know that this mushroom here is completely harmless. An electrical heat source for home use. Some kind of newfangled gadget. Give me a good old-fashioned roof fire anytime.
Go on. Shoot. Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't too long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good.
So you're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
so who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's the last. They say you, but they don't. So here. Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye. Nah, that'd be lamer than Seagull's excuses. Why didn't I bring a water balloon or two? Or a baby grand? Now that would be fun. I need another therapy.
What?
Can we?
So,
Elysium, majestically.
well, we've already something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then. What do you? So you. What do you?
That's me saving the world.
So you really don't see anything else?
But that is something.
Yes? No. If you enter, and please.
I once heard that there are monkeys who paint real pictures, but there have to be conventional monkeys as well. You know, those working as trash collectors, that sort of thing. No time for black box testing. Is it really that hard to make these things stable?
And what I...
Just...
Where are we supposed to sleep here, mister? It's way too...
Yikes. But how? Only the... It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Huh. No current, but at least the fork fits perfectly in the outlet. Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse. No current, but at least... Otherwise, I... Yikes. A friendly, dynamic guy with an open smile inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature? Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you! Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader! Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus, but we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The General? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad insignia.
Our squad leader says
it will boost our team spirit!
Spirit? I thought you were on duty.
Team spirit, Rufus? Don't you even know what... Ah, just forget it.
I don't want to bother...
You can't be...
All right, I don't have time to...
That's more like...
Yoo-hoo! Nothing. Nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. The letter is addressed, "My dearest, I wish you were here with me." What a cheat. That's going to cost him some points in my... Well, at least we're getting to some action. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine and... Aww. All my love. Your P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo. In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
А Барри это кто?
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Libo. Let me...
Do you have enough? That's
Oh, how does he...
О, вспомнил, вон сидит.
Good news. I have a son.
Really?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again. This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. Hey! Whoa! Just you wait. When I rescue him, he'll wish he...
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land first.
Fire! Baby Bozo is playing...
Nonsense, woman. It's just that...
You think? Well then, he's...
He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that junk mail in his bag. Hi there.
Hello.
Ah, come on.
No, without an...
Hey, we got...
And have you found...
I'm still browsing. Welcome to Morbid Mo. I see a heroic... I have to tell Barry about it. Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What are you?
Oh. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. Somehow, I doubt that this will make it to one bozo of comfort.
What is a bozo, Mr. Rufus?
That's a scale used by scientists like me to measure how comfy something is. A place is suitable for sleeping when it passes 10 bozos.
And how do you measure that?
Oh, it's complicated. But the rule of thumb is that one bozo corresponds to roughly minus one... Somehow I doubt that this will... No time for black box testing. Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa! Complaint? The fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. This won't fit into the outlet. I need something long, preferably with 2 prongs. Something like... No time for black box testing.
Whew.
That guy does... But maybe he's...
You got me there.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the guy who tried to sneak past me.
Oh. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one... Fistic... I once heard that there are monkeys, but there have to be, you know, those... I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this.
Save your breath. The show costs 5...
I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a brush salesman. Knock, knock.
What do you...
I want to visit...
Hey! What do you think you're...
Don't sweat. I just wanted to... Hello?
Whoa!
No!
And? Do you... Oh, yeah? And what is...
It's a cuddly...
Oh, yeah? Well...
Maybe it was... a graceful magic...
What? So that's supposed to be an...
Of course! Look close. Here are the wings. You know, it wasn't... What do you see?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
I'm sticking to it. It wasn't... I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
A fierce, you cupcake.
Whatever it is. If now we can get started.
Are you sure you're getting a tattoo?
Sensitive souls. The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep. Can I take this deck chair?
Sure. I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
Yes, but...
I said... No!
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here, from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Yeah, any goat. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Porta Fisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New General, new Schmeneral. Mo. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions? The dismembered people? The burning huts?
As I said, we have a new General now.
How can you just see the world?
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have. For that, I need a minimum of support. Remember, it's me who saved...
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch...
Come on, Tony. I just want...
And I say, you had better... We've got every... Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now. From the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me. Honestly. I have...
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress.
Do you remember?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Oz. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
Do you remember?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but...
Hey, that's really good, and thanks for letting...
Do you remember?
Yes, and I apologize if my reaction back, I just couldn't control my fists, or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Oh,
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
Come on! Death to the Organon!
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you. You've got a plan if you want.
It's not a...
What is...
no, well, but I'll be back.
No rush. Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you... yeah.
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure.
Well, it's no fun. Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus. 2 Rufuses.
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like...
And where are we
What? Who's that talking?
It's...
Oh, yeah. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
Yes, I could...
And,
what? Oh, what? And...
We're
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But
if you want to complain, I'm busy.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
I won't bother him now.
And have you found...
I'm still browsing.
А ну, погоди.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother. Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
The burrito wrap costs me, but until I get a new assistant...
You make burritos in the deep fryer?
I don't make any burrito wraps. My assistant does that, and he also knows what the appliances are called.
Go on. Shoot. I could help you renovate this place.
Please, we've only just got it the way we want it.
All right. So you want me to... That's fine.
No.
Okay. Fine. An electrical heat source. Hello.
Huh?
Good. Can I... perhaps... Lottie didn't take her horn. Maybe the fortune teller was... Where did they get all this stuff in such a shape? They even have the new, no wait, that isn't the model. That's a label with the radio frequency they use. Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS. Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now? Good news. Come on.
Oh.
Ah, stop this one. It's too soon to start thinking about interior decoration. Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Yeah. Hey! Hey, close, ultra friendly. I have. You are such. Hey! That just, you always have. Otherwise, it doesn't. He looks grumpy. I better not. You can't negotiate. They don't. Fistic. Ouch. 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 Here's plenty of room where you...
What, here? We're in what?
No one... Yes, that would be... I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead. Finally, there it is, the last high boat to Elysium. What a sight! The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry. Those monsters!
Ah, I see you are.
Very much.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information. There's even a small preview of the upcoming. If you are so many models around. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer.
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight. Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. By now, he must have but I can't hit him from down here. Does the Hangman Death Proof really come standard with the noose heater?
Only starting with a 400 series. But from the 260 model and up, you can add the noose heater for a low edge. That way, you have both the classic design.
No, beside. Yes, that would be the perfect. And the target. By now, he must have realized that he. Well then. Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Will you look? Apparently, the knot will be worn more. He looks great. I better not. He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker? I ask, do I look...
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. Didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the... Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh, wonderful! You found my breast milk pump.
What?
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it. They're totally out of it. Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
right. I was waiting. At some point, even I draw the line, and that... Better not. I don't like Bozos.
Хотя...
Good news. Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop this one. Ooh, looky! Yummy num-nums! And now, come to Daddy. Hey! I'm not really hooked on that. Yeah, you know, at home with the Bozos, that would have been Who came up with that you can sleep when you're dead nonsense? I didn't find death all that restful, really. I'm not... Yeah, you know, at home... That already has a place because it was part of it. Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Whoa! Just you wait. When I rescue him, he'll wish he'd jumped from the scaffoldings. Mama Bozo's breast milk. Who could have guessed? Mama Bozo's breast milk. Who could have guessed? That just, you always have, otherwise it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can't negotiate with, they only know fisting. Not necessary. His hair is growing just fine. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got...
Save you to show...
I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a brush salesman. Knock, knock. Probably... Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
Burrito wrap, kabaranti.
I'm sticking to it. It wasn't... I don't need to after...
Ну, ёбана в рот.
This is a letter. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Ninja Owl.
What did they write?
They wrote, "Don't be so curious." I won't bother you now. By now, he must have realized that he needs help, but I can't hit him from down here. How's it going, my I bet you're hungry, right?
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, forget it then.
Hello again, I've got to go.
But what? We were just waiting.
Like I said, ciao. Hello again.
Да ёбана в рот.
I've got...
But what? We waited.
Like, ciao. I hereby declare that my search for the missing link, because I'm not enough. Oh, come on.
No 5s.
I wish I could help the poor devil somehow. Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed to... Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden. And the target is also well chosen. By now, well then, let's... Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
Как их поднять?
looks grumpy. I better not... Oh, come on! The gate is right up there!
No, I can't right now! I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down!
Hello?
And her...
How cute!
His first training wheels. He was just 21.
Oh, he looks so...
Hello?
Another pajama picture.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings. Yum! That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms. Better, I don't like thinking Bozo is... What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just hanging out.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo! Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this. Phew, that's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts. Not necessarily. If all else fails... Better not. Whenever I heat up milk, it boils over, burns, and finally eats through the kitchen floor like alien blood. I must be doing something wrong. I can still hang my things up to dry. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
I wish I had some peanuts. I may not have 5 zloty, but I...
Save you the show cost.
You can't negotiate with people like they... Fistic... For this, I need nothing but my... And my acrobat...
Погоди.
Are you thirsty?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that. Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub. Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures. I've got a one-of-a-kind investment.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of,
Added value? But these 5 zlotys are all there is, and they're already mine.
Oh, yeah. That would be a lousy barbecue, but the grill isn't set up yet anyway. That already has a place because it was part of my plan to save. Hello? Huh? Oh! I'm not a
See, Moon? I told you he's not a...
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving. Okay, rights, not faces. Time to...
But it's dark and cold.
Who came up with that? You can sleep when you're dead. I didn't find... Yum. An outstanding, consistent, and the way it looks. Even... For this, I need nothing but my... and the strong determination not to be overwhelmed by the dangerous swamp gas of trash culture. Remote control... For this, I need... and the nest... This is all... For this, and remote control... Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but she still can't be bribed. That seems paradoxical, but maybe it's like with hospital germs. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
В смысле? Я не взял их, что ли? Как так-то? О, лом. Я не заметил.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
Так. Это мы знаем, куда применить.
Go on. You shoot. Hey, snot noses. Come here. And now be good and keep...
What exactly are you...
Keep still. That applies to your pot... Ta-da! And... here we are. Bananas. Oh well. Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
Лом растворился. Понятно.
That was at least... Hey, you! Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats.
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone!
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank! Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, and back patient.
Finally, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo! Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. Yes.
Ciao, Rufus.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
But Goon, your grass...
Ah, so after all...
Says the man responsible for the... Where is she?
Yeah. Okay, different. Can I have this...
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
Can I borrow the sweet... Here's a deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly...
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Oh, isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right? You getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
Well, you can't have everything. Oh, come on. No, I have... Can I borrow the,
Yeah, go ahead and we're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly...
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. It's totally the way these things... But how come it didn't blow the... Only the current. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach... Then the fuse... Okay, rights, not faces. Time to...
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa! Complain. A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far... Why doesn't electricity come in a variety? Then I could always... I wouldn't have to...
And what?
It's...
Instruction.
No. You getting any...
Not...
Well, what does June see in that bork head? Hello?
And
how...
Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is...
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But... Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your... Come on, it's gonna be fun. Just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Come on, get up. You need to vouch. But... The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, I'm not sure about that. Hey, Bozo! Say, Irk.
Close enough. Yeah. I made this print of a fire-breathing dragon in the sewer.
Really? A glitter elf?
Well, it was a mimic dragon.
Ooh!
He looks grump. I better not. Good news. Come on.
Oh, dear.
Because what I'm going to do... Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Hey! Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, look, yummy num num. And now... Hey! Ooh, looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy. I'm not... Yeah, you know... That just... You always... Otherwise it... Terrific lady. Not half as terrific as gold, of course, but 10 times better than what I would have expected from Goon. Oh, I'm so happy for it. Tattoo or not, he's much too soft for the war. That, somewhere up there, the last...
Hey, are you going to...
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my face alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
You can't negotiate. They only know fistic. Job is, but the hat is very appealing. There's something missing from this jack, and it should. Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes? So what am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my or was it that you weren't really planning on fighting?
Sure I was.
If you change your mind. Have you found someone who would...
no.
That's... Did you tell them that they...
Okay, kids, it's high time you brought in a little money for a change. I've got the perfect job for you.
But, Mr. Rufus, child labor is illegal.
Well, what are you good for then? Silly question. Nothing, of course. He seems to be very satisfied with his job. He looks grumpy. Didn't I already have enough lice in my coat today? Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of stuck in my present position.
He's stuck. He must be weighed down. Huh? At the moment, his ability to work is extremely limited. He's just lolling about, staring at nothing, mumbling unintelligible drivel. He might as well be a games writer. Good news! I have a subject! Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop this one less than it. Yeah. I don't think he'll go for that. That other... The very idea. Knock, knock. He's no longer opening the door. Probably not a bad thing. Who knows? I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look... I think I'll leave... I hereby declare... Because...
What was that?
I'm making them so that you'll give me the...
Sounded more...
Does that mean I humiliate...
No, before...
Hello again.
But we were just waiting.
Like a chap. You can't negotiate. The only fistic. Here, nobody wants to play. I'll ask them next time. Can I borrow it?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway, and this time. But remember.
As in previous... The crap!
Say, how many more times...
I don't know. Is there a limit? Oh, come on.
Ah! You get to turn that crank just once. But then, I want...
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing? Go on.
Да ёбана в рот.
Go on. Shoo. Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was sweet and I had this little place right and then we were...
No, it's a jungle out there. And some people... What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, which reminds me,
Rufus, I've come...
Hi there. Have you found him?
Yeah, but I ate him. Hey. Hey, good. We got...
I don't have absolute...
Then stop whining and, you know, actually, for real this time? She's crying. I just can't stand this. I better turn the other way around.
Hey, I said you're...
But...
No. What are you waiting? I said...
Oh, it all makes sense. I kept hearing...
Fine, just stick it back on the organ.
Bingo, but... Do we still have it?
Of course. You give me a new partner, and I'll give you...
Oh, that sounds... Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks?
A burrito, baran.
Stop lounging about doing nothing. I've got a very interesting dancing monkey in this.
There's no way back into the sewers. Why do you think I'm sitting around here?
I thought you were guarding the chair. After all, it's all you got left. Go on.
Shoo!
Thanks. But all I want is to have my...
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy...
You think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his active. It's no big deal, really. Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Have you found someone?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will pay... Oh boy, I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Hello again. The organ grinder...
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I hope the performance is really good. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to...
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Why are you just standing there? Do something.
What are you waiting for? Take what is rightfully yours.
Rufus? But what are you...
What does it look like? He is commissioned for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The,
Does that mean you...
What? No.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that...
Oh, gimme, can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important. You know, you should be grateful that I found you a job, and it doesn't matter what you do, because the end, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint. Hi there.
We got...
What can I get for this?
Maybe a couple of burrito for a high-quality brand-name rope from our selection. You'll have to invest a few zlotys more. Even our beginner's model has industry-standard tested tensile strength and a state-of-the-art auto-dangling...
Oh, I see. 4 burritos, please.
Sorry. My assistant reads.
Ah, come on.
No, it.
I don't have...
Then stop whining and, you know, actually... Hey, I've got something here that might cheer you up. Well, no.
Forget it. I don't have...
Then stop whining, you know, Hey, I've got something here that... Well,
forget...
Can I treat... Hello again. I've got...
But we were just... Wait a moment. Did the water...
Like I said... Ciao. These 5 zlotys have obviously been... Who says money doesn't stink? She's dancing pretty, but 5 zlotys, well? I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys? What?
Oi, mates! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh. I wish I had some peanuts. No, this is a matter of print. I want to make an example here. Anyway, this performance is most certainly not worth 5 zlotys. No, I want to... Anyway, this... Can I treat... Hey, I've got some... Well,
forget about...
Aw, probably because June is gone. That was predictable. She finally figured out what a loser she hooked. You can't negotiate. They only... What do you see in this pic?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny. Now I see it. These are her ears. Here... I don't have to pay. It was a gift in the, Not necessary. His hair is growing... No, I shouldn't give anyone the impression that I would back down from my viewpoint with some kind of peace offering. Otherwise, they'll never learn from their mistakes. You can't negotiate. Fistic. Male? You're looking for an assistant?
So you get... I'm looking for a handsome man, too. I said...
Stop lounging about. I've got a very interesting...
Male assistant burrito? Oh, Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant. Mm.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Oh, burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon!
Burrito, just one...
Wow, I see you've really got... What's wrong with him?
Focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure? He seems...
Trust me, the host has still to...
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host. If you...
Four burrito wraps.
4 burritos. That will be fine. Come again anytime.
I think there's something wrong.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off.
Burrito, just one.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the...
No problem. There. A happy... Wow, there you could fit a whole wombat in one. Good news, I have a sub. Come on.
Oh.
Oscar's been lemon.
Whoa!
Ooh, looky, yummy num num. And now, hey! Yeah, you know. That you always have. And I'm still browsing.
I ask you.
Куда мне их девать?
It's not food he needs, it's in the shape of a... Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zloty.
I think he does that really well. You're still dancing?
That's because you
That
what?
Yeah, that's it. Don't forget when you... I better... He looks busy. I'd rather not speculate on that. That's a game you can't... Hey, Goon.
Burrito, just 120.
I think he does that really well. These burritos have gone cold.
I'm sorry. I cannot take back the burrito wraps when you have all...
But I wonder if Mr. Toffee is still hanging around somewhere in my coat. Hey, Goon!
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
Sure, you could fill burrito wraps with almost anything. But meat offcuts, dead leaves, and chili sauce. No, I shouldn't give anyone the impression that I would back down from my viewpoint with some kind of... Otherwise, they'll never... Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous. Warm and...
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demand. No wonder your parents abandoned... I've got an idea. You could use...
Burrito wrap?
They're egg. They're humongous.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. A fuse or alter... A fuse should... Or alter... Yikes. But how come it didn't... Only the current. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Why doesn't electricity... Then I could always see when I wouldn't have to feel... Only the top outlet has a fuse. That's more than enough. Okay, right.
But it's done. And
whoa! Hey, snot faces! What about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus. Jubilation! Okay.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night. What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a nap. Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping. They're lurking. What's wrong? Why are you...
I'm much too nervous. First, you must tell us a nice bedtime story.
Yay! Tell a story! Tell a story!
Oh, come on. Anything else? I'm sticking to it. It was an elf. What's wrong, okay? Once upon a time, there was a wicked, humpbacked man. He liked to scratch up the faces of children who wouldn't go to sleep. The end.
That was a terrible story.
Everyone's a critic these days.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust.
I cooked just the thing. What's wrong? Why?
We're hungry.
You're cold, overexcited, and hungry. What'll it be next? A classic like I Need the Bathroom?
Well, actually...
Share Goalie's bucket. Yuck. What's wrong?
We're
what'll it... A classic...
Well, actually...
Share Goalie's bucket. Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. And now they're actually... Are you really? Yeah, they're sleeping. There it is. Hey, there it is! The nucleic. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it. Luckily, the cylinder... Yeah, I need that cylinder with...
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price. It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's, terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium, the symbol of a better life. I'm sort of only one step away.
You want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, and you, what can I do for you?
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak show.
Hey, is that any way to...
Well, look at a parade of sad sacks without a single prospect of...
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a real... If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody...
What? No.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I...
Then answer me, this isn't better than...
Well... I guess I'll hit the...
What if the...
Looks like this tankard is still half full. Better take a closer look. No way. It's empty. Eight-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty. Yeah, who had the tank? Nah, You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient, ever since my mother started the menopause.
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys, and that is that.
Oh, darn. Swill, what else? No, honestly, what else? We're completely out of ideas. Send your ideas to Swill Company, 12 Bamboozle Road, PF 4040. 8-bit pale shrew.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. Refill!
Well, it doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no tip for you.
Eight-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing. Ooh. A poncho like that would look good on me. Too bad I left my sombrero at home. I bet that would make me the king of Elysium. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Давай этому дадим.
Refill!
Finally.
yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here. You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally.
Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. Go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
Hello again.
Where's your...
What? Oh, no idea. But that's not why I'm... As a witch.
I'm not a witch.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which one of these here?
3 guesses.
One doesn't need any mythological training to know that this mushroom here Ouch.
2 more tries.
Ouch.
Got that one more.
Ouch.
Got that. Better luck next time.
Hello again. Do I still have 3?
Let's start.
Ouch.
2 more.
8 with a... Ooh. A prime ingredient for... Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it. Ugh. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that... I always said I... Refills!
Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job... I'm meeting customers. That's what the ancient Romans called... Because only satisfied...
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow!
What can I do for you?
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I like that picture.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool. I need the fate of the...
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I guess I'll... I need the fate of the...
6
Что я не понял, а где она вообще? А,
I
вот
like that picture of it, Liz.
Yeah, go ahead. Everything's gone.
Cool. That would look good. Oh, at least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gun? Good news. Come on. Oh. Ah, stop this one.
Whoa!
Ooh, yummy nut. And now.
Нет, не хочет.
Yum. That's an outstanding considering the way it looks.
What can I do for you?
A tankard of your finest.
Sure thing.
Can I put the nucleic acid?
You must be out of your... It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money.
I've got 6.
A tankard.
Sure thing. Just fine.
A tankard of.
Sure thing. Just fine.
I need the fate of the
6.
I guess I'll get the.
What?
Погоди-ка.
You can't negotiate. They only know fistic. You can't negotiate. That otherwise it. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
Ah!
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. It's not food, it's tender in the ship. Hey, Goon! Wanna hear it?
Hey, no talking to unless it happens.
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
Hey, Goon!
Burrito just one.
I think he does that, really. I better leave him in. He looks busy. Hello again, unfair. Where did you?
I sold it. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
But it was my super.
How was I supposed to know? After all, decent fertilizer, and it's rather unusual for people to come by.
I've got.
But what? We would wait.
Like I said, ciao.
What can I do for you?
guess I'll hit...
What if the road hits? Hey, hands off! We don't serve... Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Непонятно. Тихо, тихо, куда побежалась?